Alright, we of course are back with the smrpg Armageddon. It's been a trip of a game. It's been a good, like, vanilla playthrough, but with also new spins and twists, thanks to Doomsday and Dark Kefka. Very good game. We have hit the wall. Again, I was talking to about it in chat, which if you guys aren't on Twitch and are watching from the YouTube, we do a bit of chatting before we start any of these games, catching up with the community, any other kind of news or fun things or life things and whatnot. Anyway, but we're talking about just the differences. And also that this game, again, is celebrating its 30th anniversary. And we were just talking about retro and feeling old. I forget actually how old this ROM hack is. Like, it's been around for a hot minute. I know that. But it has been quite a treat. Quite a fun time. But again, we hit the wall that I feel like has been constant in all forms of smrpg, be it randomizers, low levels, and now Armageddon. Boomer freaking Exor. But I've got notes, and I've got things, so we will hopefully be able to take him out and progress into the factory. Did just a little bit of research, a little bit of exploring. Leveled up my party members thanks to Rosalina, since we did have some galaxy coins. Also confirmed what my thoughts were, that each part actually does have a specific weakness based off of the magic that it uses. Once again, the game playing with strengths and weaknesses and new elements and such, which is fun. So I've got those written down. I've also thought of changing out weapons, of course, to make it a little bit easier to hopefully take these parts down and take out frickin' Exor. Also did just a little bit of exploring while also looking at the wiki. Shoutouts to the people that have maintained the smrpg Armageddon wiki. For those of us, i.e. me, that need that information. Saved here last time just because it was convenient. But I did do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit. And come to find out that those Hammer Brothers that we found along the way, either in the ice cave or in Barrel Volcano, all the elemental ones, they're not as scary as they were. One, they had obvious weaknesses, fire to ice, ice to fire. So I found some goodies, including the Ice Smash, which is Mario's weapon with ice, of course. I didn't go back and do the one in Barrel Volcano because I think he hit a little bit harder. But either way, they all have, obviously, hammers. But since they were elemental, they were elemental items. So if you needed an elemental item, there you go. But I will put that on Mario because that is going to be very important for taking down some of the eyes, of course. Because they have elemental weaknesses. Thank goodness. They removed Magic Koopa from this hack entirely? I don't know. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because we didn't see him. Because we did the challenge rooms, and then we came immediately to the room where we were. Oh, I also didn't realize that Gino was weak. Whoops. Let me also go do my items, go sleep. But again, that was from all of my shenanigans. I also did, like I said, I also leveled up the party members. Instead of being in the upper 40s, they are now, at least my main three here, are now level 50. So we've got that. I just sleep. I think we'd just go to sleep. No. Alright, all hunky-dory. I do need to refresh my items. Let me see. So we could do some more one-ups. Oh! I also did go through! I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Do not sell those. Let me just do that before I think of anything. I also did go through and find the anti-Shy Guys, because I didn't know how tough they were. So I just went ahead, defeated them off screen. They were like 30k HP, which when you know how to dodge stuff and work on them, they weren't that bad. So I did go ahead and pick up the seed and fertilizer so we can see what all that noise is and what is hiding behind that in here in Rosetown. So we can take care of that. Because I know the seed and fertilizer either always has like good items or it's kind of a meme and such. There you go, get your Geno spins out. 2 doors of battle and Magic Koopa's gone. Yeah. Here you go. But yeah, you had to go find 2 anti-Shyaways, which one was the one that we saw in Bean Valley, and the other one was in, I want to say Pipe Vault, but that's not it. The Ice Cave. He was hanging out over there. But yeah, they weren't too bad once you thought about it. Yeah, and we will see what is up here. Since they went to painstaking steps to hide these items. A gaggle of geese. Oh. Dude just gives me 100 frog coins. Wow. Now that I think about it, I pay good money for some more rare flowers. Huh. Can I climb it again? So, flat out, for the game, he just gives you 100 frog coins. Which we have realized do have some value. There's nothing up here! Are you kidding? For real, for real. Okay, well, I mean, the 100 frog coins can afford us some things, but... Ah! Interesting. And then he mentioned more rare flowers, which... I don't know if we've seen any of them. Debated. Yeah, at the very least it freed up 2 spaces in our inventory, and that was the important thing. Because inventory space is precious in this game, since there are no expansions in Fort. Yeah. So I don't know, I guess we'll have to see if there actually are more rare flowers to give the gardener. Yeah. But alright, I mean, I guess since we got frog coins, so there's more frog coin shops here than just this guy. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, we got a lot of frog coins because I haven't been spending them. I haven't really felt the need. Gym management adds to the game. Needs a storage bin. True. Very true. Sorry, one sec. Let me go check something. Okay. It's all good. Spirit just came back and I didn't hear or see any sign of him, then he spooked me by accident. Though I startle easily. If y'all have not learned from me playing games and playing scary games, I spook easily. Anyway. And they've got some nice items here, but I don't know if it's anything that I need? Something like that. There's a side shop, kind of like how gold bars have a bank in Seaside. True. Which the bank was very nice, especially for ensuring, I got some of the items that we needed. Let me see. Because I did make sure I got some of the equipment from Dr. Topper after doing that. Also, they did give you a warp back and forth through Bowser's Castle after you did the rooms. Thank goodness. Thank heckin' goodness. Alright, oh, wait, there was one more thing. I told you, I found a couple things. I found a couple things, and one of those was, going back to the Mushroom Kingdom. I was like, whatever happened to Daisy? Because first she was there, then she wasn't, and I was looking for any other kinds of little secrets and things. So there was a thing when we went and talked to Daisy. And I was like, oh shoot, I've got to not save this. Oh, also, secret. I'll take that. Oh yeah, and then this guy. The master, whoever it is. Hi, Daisy! Mario! Peach! Hi, Daisy, you look upset. Something wrong? I went out for a walk, but I was robbed by a giant reptile. He took my ring. Sounds like that Croco troublemaker again. Don't worry, I'll find him and get it back. Thanks, Peach. Here, if you do see that thief, give him this. The frying pan. Because I was thinking this whole time, it's like, where has everybody's extra weapons been? Since we also don't have the one dude that sells stuff from the miner shop. So I was like, oh, well, that's kind of important. So now we have Peach's frying pan. Enough iron to be dangerous, huh? Hang on. So yeah, that's actually really good. Really good attack for her. Decent defense, too. Though it lowers magic attack and magic defense, but at least not significantly. Does the secret section of Booster Pass exist? I don't think it does, because I think they actually took out that button room. Honest to goodness. Thank you for the pyramid, minstrel. For the pertinent pyramid. Okay, so we've got this guy too. I promise we will get back to Boomer Exor, but with all the little things that we're discovering, it seemed kind of pertinent. Very well, it is time you fought the master. Mario, you will fall. Oh. Oh, hey! It's this guy from Paper Mario! And it's one-on-one! Oh no! Ow. Ow! And we can't heal other than using items. That's fine. Okay. Underestimate me, do you really think you can win? Okay. Well, cool. Well, it stinks, but I guess it's understandable that you would only go in with him solo. Since you do like that in Paper Mario, but hey, interesting. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little passage where you fight the Sniffet. But yeah, I don't remember there being a button that's like, hey, go check this out and boost your pass. And such. So I do not know. Is there anything? No. Hi, Goose! Hi, Goose, how are you? Plus, honest to goodness, I'm just vibing to the soundtrack. Oh, wait, the other thing I thought about. I don't think we have any gems on us, i.e. bombs. But in doing my research, and again, confirming what my suspicions were on a Boomer, or on Exor at least, is that each of the parts have a specific weakness. The left eye is weak to ice, the right eye is weak to thunder, and the mouth, or the marquid or whatever, is weak to fire. So I was like, what can I do that might hit all of them? And I thought, what about the velvet room or whatever? Here we go, frog coin shop. So I might try a couple of holy gems and see what happens. And then, of course, you know, there's the challenge of whatever that is, which I can only imagine is going to be tough as nails, of course. Dog is causing trouble. She ate a roach trap. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lagoos. I am sorry. I hope Doggo is okay. Oh. Whew. Neo Squid. I knew it was some weird name. I feel like there was something else in Booster Pass, like there was like a secret over here. But yeah, you can actually end up fighting a Lakitu. You just gotta literally jump him. And also, yes, as I made note before, is that the music changes, is that when the music goes to this instead of the overworld music, these are considered the mini-bosses of the areas. So, there you go. Nice. I like that. Okay, and Frying Pan is neutral. Frying Pan is neutral damage. Ooh, nice Thunder Gem. There's that. And then there's that up here. Google says it's poison, but the vet says she'll be fine. Well, as long as the vet says she'll be okay, that's the important thing. Oh, hey, well. There it is. Oh, and that's where the anti-guy is. Yeah. So it's not Sniff It, but it's anti-guy. Of all things. I get free items. No. I don't know, honest to goodness, the anti-guy shouldn't be that hard, so... Oh. I don't auto-run like a dumb. Alright, dude. Hey, this is my playground. No trespassers allowed. I think all the anti-guys have like 30,000 experience. Or 30,000 HP. If it was experience, it'd be broken. They do hit hard though, of course. I'm guessing he's not weak to ice. But yeah, the anti-guys are definitely not the guys you go after if you want experience. For sure. Sure. This seems it can do a little more damage than Mario's Ice Hammer. At the very least, he does those 2 attacks on 2 different party members. That's a good thing. Fine. It's fine. Oops, I meant to do the other thing. Yeah, no super jump. No super jump here. Okay, that's cheating. That's just rude. Yeah, I can always afford more of these, so I will use the 1-up mushroom. Oh, I don't want to use the life shroom. The life shroom's a really good item. If I had the timing on that, I could win. Oh. Okay, that was cute. So it's not like a lose-lose situation. It's not like defeat. Oh, the super suit, Dan. The attack scarf at 30 jumps and the super suit at 100, which I believe only Mario could equip. But dang, it made him powerful. Alright. For real. We're gonna head back, equip up, get some items, and then we are going to Boomer Exor. Oh no. How did I fill up on items? I guess the energizers, the gems. Well, oof. I'm gonna sell the Thunder Gem. Just so I can make room for another 1-up, just in case. Just in case. Is Croco still there? We can find out. I can use the save point, we can find out. And maybe give him a thrashing and hopefully not get our butts kicked. Because he was just hanging out in the house over here. Let's give Mario his neutral weapon back. Sup? Dang! Ouch! Hey, what gives? You give me back Daisy's ring right now! Haven't you caused enough trouble already? No way, you crazy dame! This thing is worth a fortune! It's mine! Mario, you stay back. I'll handle this. Oh, snap! A one-on-one with Peach v. Croco? I didn't see this coming. Oh. Oh no, I can't use group hug because we're not in a group. Dang, video game, what do you mean? I don't know, use the only thing I can. Nice. Ow! You bomb, it's fine. I am gonna have to use these. I am bad at dodging. Oh. It just kicks me out of there. They really want you to use that pan? Yeah, they did. Well? Okay. I need info. There is no shame. No shame in using the wiki. It's here for a reason. Bestiary. I don't feel like he's a super boss. There are a lot tougher bosses in here, trust me. A lot crazier bosses in here. Ow. Okay, so the fan would actually help. Oh, never mind. Okay. So yeah, he's tough. He's got 90,000 HP. Sheesh. Yeah, uses muff, mute, armor break. Alright. 1v1 with Peach is actually a great idea from the devs, truly. Yeah, a lot of 1v1s I was not expecting, but we'll take it. Okay, and if he's weak to thunder... Even though she said use the frying pan, I kind of want to see how the thunder element on the fan works. I could also use an energizer on her, so she could be a little tougher. Plus, we shouldn't have to worry about elements. Wait! Forget, does blue essence also guard against debuffs? Well, it still hurts. Unfortunately. I can't dodge. Dodge better. We might have some problems. Especially since Peach can't heal on her own. Which I guess, if she was able to, that'd feel a little broken. Don't want to use my good items. I don't mind using the freshen up. Once again, this game proving it's a get good at timed hits, so yeah. Graco may be a thing that was come back, beat him up later. Frames? So far it doesn't look like I've dropped any frames. Unfortunately, it might be on your NDK. I'm sorry! Yeah, so I guess Pan was stronger. So, we'll do that. I am kind of curious. See, it does take his attack down, but it ups his magic attack. Again, I'm curious about using elemental weapons against, what's-his-face, but I guess if we're doing more damage. So yeah, that's another one of those. We'll come back and see. Back the Boomer Exor, for real, for real. Doesn't surprise me, got some good thunderstorms through here. We're supposed to be getting some rain and thunderstorms later in the week. That's gonna try to cool it off. Not that I'm complaining. 80-something degrees in March is kind of nuts, especially considering how the rest of March has been. But yeah, hey! You can go ahead and go through the trial rooms again and try to get as many items as you want, or you can just warp to the front, which I'm gonna do right now. Nice. And bing bang boom, we're back here with Luigi. Explosion. Right, status effects. Oh. I think he had items? Yeah. Yeah, he had items. There's 70 here, we're getting an ice storm tomorrow? What? What is going on? Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Go and save. In it. Let's go, Boomer. The free trial of the spring ran out. That's a good one, honestly. Ow. Ow. Rude? And by rude, I mean, again, get better at timed hits. Still not sure what the timing is on that one. Ew. Yeah, taking that armor debuff off right now. No thank you. Ow. Rude. Oh wait, he has Wishing Star. Duh. Thank goodness more than one party member has a revive spell. You know what? I'm gonna use that Energizer, I think. On Mario. And... yeesh. There. Also, once again, PSA of flashing lights is up there for a reason, because there's a lot more flashing lights in this game than there are in the original. It's mostly going to take place in the battles and during their attacks, since the second timed hit always has a flash if you do it right. Hurry to the top. I am kind of glad that they left some of the cutscenes as they were, because they were still just as charming. And there are no seatbelts. The Chandeli Ho could have saved the entire Smithy army if he just let go. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, everything. You got half elemental. Status and KO guard. Half elemental. KO guard. I'm just gonna stick with neutral just because we're gonna be mostly using our attacks. So, I think we'll stick with that. Let's Energizer Mario again? Fine. Yeesh. Oh my gosh. Rude. And dude is tough. Why do you want to take him out? Why this guy is a wall? What's stronger, Energizer or Time Geno Boost? I don't honestly know. I've tried seeing if Time Geno Boost was a thing, but I'm either not hitting it or they took it out. I'm not sure. Okay, Geno Shock is hit all, that's not gonna work. Just hit him. Has to be both eyes. Thank goodness for a lot of misses, because, oh boy. We're gonna try the Holy Gem. Oh, wow. It actually does pretty stinking good, doing 15k to one eye. Dang. Yeah, the miss ratio is nuts, but thank goodness. Oh. Whew. Okay. Cool. Frick. I forgot to note if Exor had weaknesses. Also, the player crashed on Twitch? Okay. Not my deal. Not my deal. Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah. Weakness is none. Weakness is none. Nulls or absorbs thunder. Go figure. 60,000 HP. So. No. Each keep on the heals. But those holy gems do good work when the eyes come back. Oh my gosh. It's hard to get the timing. Fine. Let me go ahead and do a royal jelly so we'll have the 8 FP for next turn. Scan it. Huh. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Mods! Mods, please. Mods, please, and thank you! Yeah, then the other eye comes back, of course. No, the double miss? Gem. Ooh, boy. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think we have any other offensive items. I'm just trying to zero in on him. Woo! Good dodges. Now we actually need to heal Gino. Good dodges. Getting better at dodging those. Yes, let's go! Okay. We got him. Also... Bop! Give... Okay. I think this is gonna be the same old cutscene. It's like, oh, this is the factory. We're gonna find Smithy. Bowser's like, oh, hey, my job is done. Yeah, so what is gonna play if the factory theme is normally playing for, like, the secret bosses? Yeah, we do need to go ahead and run ads, as we do, 3 minutes every hour. No more, no less. Because I'm running out of snoozes. Then we got through Smithy, we got through Boomer Exor. We'll take those. Oh, hi, Rosalina. Frick. Dang it, Nads, we're just going off. No! Okay, Mario, I have something for you. Please come see me when you can. Oh. Which, what, she's at Star Hill? Okay, so this is just the regular factory theme. Okay. And now we should just have a shortcut to the factory? Okay. Yeah, I believe you guys with the factory music because it is a bop. And there's the classic. The classic cutscene. Alright, but yeah, as it's starting, I'm gonna stand up and get some water. I suggest I'll do the same, and we will, I guess, go see Rosalina when we come back. I'll see you in a minute. Edge is over. Thank you all for your patience. Hope you guys got some water, a little snack. Okay, so Rosalina said come see me when you have a chance. Hopefully it's not going to be a super boss fight. It's actually going to be something. Let's stop and lands in real quick. Once again, the entrance debacle. Save just in case. Just in case. Oh. No. That's all I meant to do. Alright, Star Hill is where she should be chilling out. Oh. Hi, Rosalina. Mario, I made a new weapon for you. Use it well. Yo, holy hammer? Peach, you have great magic potential in you. This will help you fend for yourself. The Peach Beam, yo! We actually get the Peach Beam from Paper Mario? Oh my gosh. And she has an offensive spell now. Holy guacamole. Okay, so Holy Hammer is obviously going to be holy. Although God's Hand is still kind of cracked. Defense-wise, yeah, it takes defense down. Increases magic, but I guess if you need a holy hammer, literally, you have one. Hold on, I want to see this magic. Oh, is this going to be a... Yeah, hit all. Okay. I'll take that, though. And not too bad for a hit all kind of thing. My only other thing is I wish there was a way we knew how to get more flowers. Because I don't know what that is yet. I have something for you. It's these hands! Maybe. I don't want to find out what trial mode is. But alright. I'll take that. I do kind of wonder, though, why she gave us the Holy Hammer now. 'Cause I don't know, like, the thing that has weakness to Holy is Thunder? Holy over Dark, Thunder over Holy. Or is everything in here considered Dark Element? Yeah, just same old factory. Ooh. Oh. That enemy's got the zoomies. Whoop. Enemy's got mad zoomies. Oh my gosh. Oops. Bad timing. Oh. What? Oh, shenanigans on that. Oh. That was just my own fault. Me jumping off was my own fault. Genius. Yo, the dodge. What a gamer. Ow. At least it didn't start me back over. The Glum Reaper. Ouch. Huh? The heck? Oh no. Well, that's not great. We do not need the shadow. We do not need the shadow element coming into play. That's why we got holy? Probably. I guess I should put that on Mario and find out. Hmm. Pink. Oh, hey. Secret. More blue essence. Another royal jelly. Man, and thank goodness they actually put that ring as a key item, and it shows you the outline of where the hidden chest is. Very good. Quality of life choice. Think they might all be immune to physical? Maybe. Oh, hi! Well, you're in a different spot. So this is Mario. How nice of you to drop in, but this is as far as you go. Prepare yourself. Ow. Ow! Oh my gosh! My dude! Cloaker's normally weak to magic. Sheesh, my dude. Might be making us fight him separate. Probably. Different. Oh, stop, sir. Ooh. Just finding that armed. Finding that timed hit. Oh. Wait, no! Minstrel! Minstrel, that's not it! Oh, frick. Sorry, hang on. There we go. Damn, I'm so sorry. I think we went to try to undo auto mod hitting the cheap, because I put cheap in auto mod because all the stupid viewbot bots would post cheap, like cheap viewers. So I did that as a way to catch them. No. And I think the ban button got hit instead of like approve or whatever. And again, it's nothing of you. It's just the word cheap that gets caught by automod, and then you either approve it or deny it, and something got hit wrong. So you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It was just a faux pas. Yeah, freaking automod, freaking bots having us make us automod the word cheap because that's what they use. Yeah, you missed one earlier, Minstrel. There was one that used the automod thing. No, you're fine. There's nothing to apologize for. Y'all are fine. Y'all are both okay, I promise. No offenses. Oh. No. What is the timing of that? Oh my gosh. Bring Gino back. Oh, you discount prices without that. We get creative. Ow. Ow! Oh, heck. Ah, shoot. Let's do Wishing Star, bring Mario back, we heal. We need to defend. Ooh, sorry, Gino. Sorry, Gino. We'll go ahead and do that. Peach can heal. Jeez, these guys are not playing around. There, finally, I dodged it. Sheesh. You know what? Let's do this. And Peach uses no jelly. Can't. I'm trying to save the Kiro Colas. Trying to save the Kiro Colas for I don't know, tougher bosses, the secret bosses. But yeah, again, the gloves are definitely off in terms of timed hits. I agree. I do agree with that, Dan. Okay, you know what? Holy seemed to be working on him. Whew, okay, get the hug. Thank goodness. Peace. This area seemed like a good warm-up for clear obscure timed hits. Oof. We'll just dodge, defend, and hope. Woo! It almost could have killed them. It almost could have killed them. Good night. Had to be safe. I wasn't sure if Peach would get the chance to do the hug. Let's use the jelly. And Holy seems to be doing good. So like the last hit is about when the parry should happen. Unfortunately, I haven't hit a perfect parry or dodge. But what can you do? Did the dump. Everybody healed up. Never noticed Domino had a stylish bowler. There are a lot of details that especially come out in like the remake. So I will agree. So many heals will do. Ultra Shroom. Just dodge or defend. Oh, if we do that. Let's do this and we'll have Mario toss the jelly. And then Peach heals. Yeah, he do be dapper. Also, I know this area is getting tough, but how much HP do you have, sir? Whew, just dodge that. At least I've got that timing down. That's the important thing. Again, Mallow's Psychopath would be really helpful here because he's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of health. Obviously, you may have to fight the Black Adder after this. Maybe. Yeah, there is still, what, Cloaker? Dang, if I had another heal, I could use it on him. We'll just have to do this. Yeah, because he would have died with that. Didn't realize they have it in Wiki? Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's very informative too. Thank you! Get out of here. XP. Bowser just stays physical. Mallow stays magic. Although I haven't really been using them all that much, so... Alright. Save. Go back and save. Black Adder. It's like, I think one was the Mad Adder. And I forget what the other one was called. That's a good question. Doug, thank you for the resub of 12 months. That's a whole year. Leave it to the boomers to be your block. We were just talking about boomers and feeling old and everything. How are you? World Link? That might have been it, like World Link or some sort of thing. 120 HP? Yeah, well, I felt that. I did feel that. Ow. No! No. I'm not fighting the bodyguards. Thank goodness you can at least run from these fights. Yeah, how are you, Doug? Huh. That's interesting. Because normally that's where, Metal Mac comes out. Woohoo! Those are not boos, and they are cruising. Dang. Okay, royal jelly. Replenish the ones I had to use. Oh, hey. How's it going? Wait a minute. What's up there? Hello? What is up there? Earthlink, yeah, thank you. You're feeling old. Yup, same. Yup, same. I mean, there's something... Whoops. There's something up there. Oh. Hang on. Fine. Just gonna try this. Sheesh! We'll take that. Ooh, purity water. Or purify water. I mean, we need those too. Okay, so that's where they repurposed Geno Flash. Ooh, more life cola. Nice. Fine. Again! I think that was 18K. Because it normally has the decimal. Yeah. Good stuff. Though if they're giving me that after they've given me all the holy stuff, it makes me kind of wonder if there's going to be, I don't know, more enemies that do that. Let's dodge the hits. And one more time for good measure. If it was 180K, Peach is kind of cracked. Peach is kind of cracked. Whoops. And now that we know how to fight him. Oh. Oh no, they know how to fight her too. Heck. Anyway. It's fine. Woo. I can't use group hug out of battle? Okay, game. Okay, game. Oh yeah, Phantom. All that. Feeling old and well in fasting years, yo. Yeah, we're all feeling a little old. Which, I mean, is not to be ashamed of. Hey, more flowers! I'll take it! One more flower point! That's all. Okay, Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna fall down here and we're gonna fight out what's-his-face. Cloaker. Time to find out. There he is. Whee! He fell right into my trap. I guess I can spare a few minutes. Let's play! Okay, so he's gonna be physical. Oh no! No, he absorbs holy. What? Ow! Well, Mario's gonna have to use magic then. Dadgummit. Ouch. Oh, except we can't use magic because he'll be strong against that. Ah, heck. Well, this is gonna be interesting, taking out one of my strongest attackers. I think it's just jump? It still does decent damage. Better than nothing. It's better than healing. At least the other two have neutral weapons. Okay, Peach heal for safety. The missing. I'll take it though. At this point, it might do me to Geno boost Geno, actually. Ah. I don't know what that did to them, but... Alright. Well, yeah, we do have to defend. Ouch. No Geno beam, Geno boost. Wait, did one of y'all play a sound effect and I missed it? Ah, heck. Did it play this time? Because I don't think I heard it. But still. I don't know why Twitch sound alerts have been weird lately and it kind of stings. Juniper is the hole who was absorbed by Domino. That's awesome. Alright, get him. Yeah, get them hits. Get them hits. I could boost Peach too if I wanted. That'd probably help. Ah, heck. Ah, shoot. And Mario needs to use that royal jelly. Yeah, Minstrel somehow always knows the most perfect timing of things. Whether it's emotes, pyramids, or channel redeems in this case. Alright, defend. And this missing is ridiculous. In our favor. It's fine. Oh, wait, did the black hole take off our buffs? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no complaints here. Absolutely no complaints. Gina Boom. Gina Boost. And there we go. Nice. So yeah, are we gonna have to fight the Snick? We don't know. And again, level up's going to these two since the rest of the party's already level 50. Uh-oh. Wow. I mean, okay. I'll take that. But yeah, no... So far, no Snick. No Mecha Yuridovich. And a warp out of factory. Sure. Once again, not complaining. Yeah, no countdown either. Good point. No countdown. So there's no telling with the factory. Ooh, thank you. Thanks for the Kiro Cola, buddy. Oh, wait. Oh! Level 50 is the max. Okay. With the way this game was going, that was not what I expected. Wonder how many arrows he had over the course of the game. True! He did say come back and see me. But again, that's why I've been saving the Kiro Colas, since they are a full, just mega elixir. Full FPHP revive. Alright, well, we saved, we healed. Back to the factory, I guess. But, hey, I like that, rather than having to, like, walk all the way out of the factory. Props. Alright, what awaits us? Is it gonna be the same 4 dum-dums? Oh my gosh, how much HP do these guys have? But yeah, typically this is what clerk, manager, director, Clerk, manager. I forget all their titles, but it's like it's 3 of these idiots and their little hammer flunkies, and then the ninja guy with the stupid gun yoke. Any guesses of if we're actually gonna... if that's actually how it's gonna go? I don't know. Honest to goodness, that felt a little too easy. Eliminating... what? At least 2 or 3 bosses slash mini-bosses from the factory? I mean, I have a feeling Smithy's not going to be a pushover either. Yeah, all the managers. Well, we'll see their names. Yeah, I forget what all their names are. Oof. Oof. You know what? Let's try this. Hope it doesn't heal. Okay, that wasn't bad. I have a feeling I want to take out at least a couple of these idiots. Ow. And that's why. Boost you now. No, I thought I had stuff that guarded against. I guess it was half elemental damage with the amulets. Whoops. No. Welcome to the part of the game where everything hurts. True. Yeah, half element and KO guard, because at that point I felt I needed it. So far, that guy's axe attack has missed every time. Not complaining. Mario, I need you to stay alive, please. Ah, doesn't work. Nerd. Okay, I guess this guy just has some crazy defense. I mean, I know they're supposed to be kind of pushovers, but... okay. Oh. It's a dog! No idea how you made it all the way up here, but whatever. And I carry though, like, good. Oh wow, it actually has mega elixirs. Few more of those. Wait, what happened to all my money? None of this stuff should have been that expensive. Although, shoutouts to them actually making important items not crazy expensive. Although it is interesting that he's selling the Kiro Cola and the Mega Elixir. But the Mega Elixir cures all ailments. Yeah, an extra God's Hand just in case, and oh boy, is it expensive. So good thing you found that. I might actually just put that back on him so we don't have to worry about elements. Probably the same with Peach's dress. Half elemental, but still. We'll see how much of a difference that makes. God's Hand, back on him. I'm gonna sell those. Ended is fine. I mean, I guess honest to goodness, I don't really need the lucky ring anymore since we already seem to be max level. So don't need that because we have the other one. What could we use? More of those. Oh yeah, we got the life colas, so... We got the blue essences, it's just a matter of when to use them. Holy Hammer makes you think of Monty Python's Holy Hand Grenade. I have not seen Monty Python, but I know that it is a staple. Especially for very big, tongue-in-cheek humor. Oh, wow! He's got all the shops! Because what this is... This is Frog Coin Shop. He's got all the good things. Yeah, the amulet's what's going to be important. And hey, if you sold the wedding gown, here's your chance to get it back, because it is kind of important, I suppose. Clark only had 25,000, guess what? Fell shorter. Which, honest to goodness, even all of the regular fights up to Gun Yoke are supposed to be, like, not that hard. They're supposed to be kind of mini-bosses after everything you've been through, so it makes sense that they're not, like, stupid hit you hard. Ah, heck. No, I want those. 1-up Shroom, because Life Shroom is heals all and auto life. Yes, please. If need be. Because what, here's where he gives you the red essences, I think? I'm pretty sure. Is this a super hard ROM hack? It is a more difficult one, but granted they have added normal, which I'm playing, because no. And even an easy one. Someone made an easier version of this one. But yes, it is supposed to be more difficult than your average SMRPG. Huh. You actually see the regular Mac bodyguards in the background, and I think they're getting their green paint job over there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Does come with more dudes though, so. There's Gino. Got some of these nerds. Oof. Actually doing all those hits, sheesh. Group hug. Well, you keep throwing those on the wrong person because she's immune, dum-dum. I'm gonna take out like 2 of these guys. I don't know if he has the thing of if you defeat all of his ads that he'll respawn more, and I don't want to find out. But I do want to do away with them. Because they hurt. Did any of your earlier messages in the last 10 minutes go through? What? Oh no, Rio! Did something happen? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, the last message you sent was over an hour ago. Before your super ROM hack question. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. It's probably your internet. Internet's being a butt to everybody today. What the heck? Yeah, no, I promise it was not anything on our end. Again, everybody... The heck? Why can't Mario use special? Oh, because he's probably silenced. Whatever. Yeah, aside from the dumb ViewBot promo bot that was in here earlier, pretty much everybody's been good. We haven't really had any problems lately, which I'm happy with. Because again, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea here on the internet, but... you can still be civil. Keeps muting Mario, it's funny. Maybe I should take out one more hammer. Those guys are a pain in the butt. No! Damn it. I don't have the FP to heal. Whoop. Maybe that's what they did to make these guys harder, is give them higher defense. And the heal. Didn't see message show on chat. Felt bad asking the same question 5 times. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Always been fight depression. Or Mario. You enjoy raspberry Arizona tea? Ooh. And the problem was being too twitchy with the auto mod banhammer. Yeah. It happens to everybody. Everybody that is a mod, I've done stuff before, has made a mistake. And it is okay. We own up to it, we apologize, and we move on. I forget what it was I did. Like, I might have, like, hit the wrong person with, like, a 10-minute timeout or something. Nice. Yeah, everybody's done something, and that's okay. We are human. Yeah, it's only happened a couple times before where I've posted a message and then it would immediately say like, oh, your message didn't send. I was like, huh? Why? I didn't say anything wrong. I know that. Like, again, even as a mod that happens, so it's just something on Twitch's side being weird. Humans where? Human there. I don't have the there emote on 7TV. Nope. Okay, how much health does this guy have? Half rhetorical, half serious. Did they up his HP a little bit? We've been hitting on him for a minute. Yeah, Edge does approach. Maybe if you post too quickly, it has a timer. True. They normally do that if it's like a repeated message, which is like, hey, you're, you know, sending the same message too quickly over and over and over, which was to guard from like, you know, harassing spam messages. All that noise. Yeah, just Twitch be twitching sometimes. Hey, wake up, Mario! The Mario is dead, wake up! Game just don't want to give me a break. Okay, well that works. Yeah, this guy has to have more than 25,000 HP. Dang it. Gino, I need you to stay alive. I said. Once again, feels like the game hears me. Whatever. I'm gonna use a snooze. Whatever. Trying to make pyramids with VIP or mod privileges. Yeah. It'll be tough. It'll be tough. Hey, Gino, get up. I need you. Keep these two healed. Damn. Oh. We gonna change tactics a little bit. And keep them healed up because I can't hit the frickin' timed hit. Cat Tasty is such a cute emote, oh my goodness. Like, there's so many just adorable emotes on 7TV. It's fine. No, let's do this. Okay, well, got him. I don't know if he was just finally out of HP, or... Quick, wail on him! We're not getting any experience for these fights either. That's interesting. And the classic haiku. Am I gonna get the save point? Makes me wonder. 90k HP! Dang. Sheesh. Oh, hey. We're skipping a step. Factory Chief. Okay, so it is Clerk, Manager, Director, and then Factory Chief. That's what it is. Oh no. Oh no, he has a new blade. He doesn't have the, gun yoke. He has a new blade. Oh, crackers. Well. Alright, I'm gonna do our last snooze and we'll see. Cause, oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Don't tell me the blade is gonna have different elemental attacks. The Blade 2.0. Ah. Hold. He has different elemental attacks. Does he shift elemental weaknesses too? Bother. Got baited. Frickin' heck. I don't know how annoying the factory chief is gonna be. Oh, he's gonna be really annoying. Okay. Woo. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I asked. I did. I did indeed ask. Me and my big mouth. Ow! Oh no! Aw, heck. Oh my gosh! What? This guy is uber annoying! Holy! Oh, great, right. And I can't use the life stream on anyone but me! Get up, Peach! I mean, hopefully they would save my progress after all that, but oof. Okay, I may need to put the wedding dress back on her for that elemental defense, because good night. Well, unfortunately using the life coals until I can get that back on and he doesn't FP drain us. Jerk. Oof. No, he can't use items! Oh my gosh. Who is this guy? Now I guess he's gonna use fire attacks. So maybe his weaknesses don't shift. We need to let Peach get the heal off. Ugh. We're not even fighting that guy and he's already being a jerk. Yeah, FP drain is something, but I guess in a way it does kind of level the playing field a little bit. He is a big pain in the butt. Sheesh. Oh, well, bye, Gino. Yep, Peach's gone. Dadgummit. So again, do I keep my progress? Because that kind of stings. Okay. We do keep our progress, thank goodness, because Toad was right there. I was gonna be a wee bit upset if that wasn't the case, but just in case, I'm gonna go back and save. Freaking factory chief. May need some reads on this guy. But yeah, we do need to go ahead and run Edge because we have been snoozing them quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna look up factory chief because frick that guy. Okay, no weaknesses, no strengths. 60,000 HP. Oh gosh, he can do instant KO, so I guess it is a good thing I actually do have the KO guard on. Good night. That would suck. And then what about what's his face? Exor, or no, Blade 2.0. Sheesh. 120,000 HP. Not weak or strong to anything. What is Barrier shift mean? Barrier shift is a state that several bosses enter to severely limit the ways they can be damaged. Time it is used, one of the 4 elements chosen at random to be ×1 damage. The other elements become absorbed, and non-elemental damage is nullified to 0. Doesn't matter if the source of the damage is physical, magical, or item. All that matters is the element at play. However, unlike physical and magic, items with no element do 1, effectively bypassing barrier shift entirely. There's a clue the party can use to pinpoint vulnerable elements with 100% accuracy. Sheesh. So I guess it was a good thing we weren't facing that guy. But yeah, Factory Chief needs to go. Factory Chief absolutely needs to go. Doesn't matter if the source is physical, magical, or item. It's an element. Okay, so we have to do elemental damage to him in order for it to do anything. Okay. Jeez. I mean, at the very least, the tell is good enough, but yeah. Oof. Alright, but yeah, ads is starting. I'll get us back to the factory now that we're saved up. We'll go chill with Toad. And I'll see you guys on the other side. You do be sure you get a stretch break, get some water, get a snack, all that noise, and I will be right back. From the berry shift move from Final Fantasy. Nasty skill check that could take people a long time to get through. Yup. Especially with him healing him constantly. Oof. Thank you for your patience. Funny story reference with the hubby. He's playing Crisis Core. He goes, okay, I have barrier. And then it instantly came over. Oh no. Oh, feel bad for EK hubby. Woo. Alright, sure we have those. Oh, I need to put the wedding dress back on her because of the elemental. Even though it lowers her stats, again, half elemental damage is a big thing. Big thing coming here. Nicole is good. Status immunity hasn't been too big a deal. And I just forget to keep using these, of course. And then, of course, we got the life shrooms, but... Yeah, let me get that one more royal jelly. One of the hardest laughs I've ever laughed. It sounds amazing. I mean, again, sometimes the game just hears you. The game just hears you. So... I don't know, most of this still sounds like the basic... Okay, fire. Still sounds like some of the basic stuff. The basic dialogue. I keep trying to hit it, see if there's a timing that boosts that. Ow. Woo! Yeah, that does much better. So she's not getting owned by everything. Ouch. True. Try to keep everybody alive. Dang it. Dadgummit. Freaking peace. Don't worry about. I hate the timing! Ugh! Just like that. Man. Ooh. Hate that too. Freaking heal. I've also noticed that there's a distinct lack of freebies. There's a distinct lack of freebies in this game. Well, it didn't kill him. Gina boosting him again. Can't get the miss. None of a biscuit. Knew he was gonna FP drain like a piece. And then that means he can't use items, I think. Ugh. Ugh. Like, this is honestly dodge spells, get good edition. Unfort. Okay, so you can only use life shrooms on somebody that's alive. Go figure. I'm gonna have to use one of the Kiro Colas. Because, ugh. I wonder if Blue Essence cures. Okay, it does. Nice. Can we try this again? Actually keep Mario Geno boosted. Ugh. Everybody alive. Hate that. You guys have any time to use these? Might as well be now. Don't. Woo. Get the group hug off. And what? He has 60,000 HP. Dang, that was just enough to take him out. Frick. If I could find somewhere to get more life colas would be nice. Whatever, we're alive. take this nerd out. Everybody alive. At this point, I'm just trying to play it safe, but also get the action command. Whatever. It's actually okay. Thank you! Nerd! Now at least he can't drain her HP. Oh my gosh. Now it's just figuring out whatever his element is at the time. Because what he uses one element, but I guess he's weak to a different one, since he'll absorb all the others. Ugh. Need the jelly. Oh. Yeah, he should survive that, yeah. Take a chance. Mario alive. Okay, so does that mean fire now? Or is it just pay attention to whatever element he's using? Okay, not fire. Well? If the attacking element is the weakness? Possibly? Since they always say there's supposed to be some sort of indicator as to what the weakness is. I'll try. Okay, so he's weak to holy right now. So yeah, that is the tell. And holy is actually, even though the individual attack is strong, it won't kill somebody. It won't kill somebody in a turn. Oh, I would do holy, but we need to keep everybody alive. Especially with Mario having the Geno boost. At least everybody can holy. Yowzers. But yeah, it's funny that they bring back, like he was specifically saying, I can always build another blade. And then lo and behold, he had one right there. Which I guess in a way the factory was, one, the origin, and two, like bringing back different versions of the new or raw versions of all the bosses you fought. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for you to attack. Okay, fire. Perfect. I assume that's fire. I would assume that's fire. Mandrake the Blade seems to be avoiding shifting the barrier. Yeah, like he does not go very often, which is kind of a saving grace. After you get the factory chief out of the way. Nice. Okay, heal. Okay, and he does not have... It's gonna be up to Mario. Because nothing else will do anything. The only thing that they clarified is that elemental items would still do 1 instead of being absorbed, so... Ouch. Ooh, ow. The Final Fantasy game you referenced, it could happen... The shifts could happen quickly. Ow. Just keep him healing up. Shoutouts to the amulet. Cause yowzers. We're gonna have to use another Kiro Cola. Because we need the heals and the FP. Okay, barrier shift. Again, just gonna wait it out. Back to holy, I'll take it. Everybody has holy. He's like, you get a holy spell, you get a holy spell, you all get holy spells. And there he goes. Sick. Like, once you got it down what the problem was, it wasn't that bad. Alright, there's the save block. Don't tell me that means someone's gonna be waiting for us. Because again, this is normally where we fight the director, and then we fight Gun Yoke and the factory chief. Oh, hey! Dark Kefka brought him back for one more fight. That's far enough, Mario. You'll never reach Smithy. You didn't really think you'd seen the last of me, did you? Back at the volcano, I barely escaped, but my men were all lost in the explosion. Oh. I should be working right now, but I must avenge my men. You're going to pay for what you did to us. This is for my comrades! Okay, refight with Axum Ranger Red. Alright. Didn't see that coming. Well? He's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't he? Does that mean he's still weak to ice? Hold up. Also, we get to hear this bop one more time. I will say, in the original SMRPG, it didn't feel like we got to hear this theme enough. Okay. Not really ice. Sad. So them bringing it back and kind of using this as the Axum Rangers theme, props. Ew. What? What here? Yo, Red, catch! Ah, heck. Thanks, guys. That was too close. They've gotten a lot stronger. Yeah, well, so have we. Hey, we've got a score to settle. Yeah, dead we are not. Back we are. Revenge we will get. Mac and Boy are protecting Red. Ah, heck. Well, they had to have some sort of spin on it. And there it is. Oh gosh, they're protecting him, but he can still attack. That sucks. What's the blow up? Oh. Oh my gosh. We may be in trouble. We may be in trouble. Ah, dang. Well, it does a lot of damage on Mac, though it heals Bowyer, but I guess if we take them down individually? Thunder? Try that. Yeah, I'm in danger. Who's got the emote? Somebody with the pie sub post the emote. Oof. We're gonna have to watch our health too. Oh. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Ah! Freaking heck. Yeah, they get a lot of attacks. That's kind of been the theme through this, unfortunately. Is that, like, enemies can get 2 or 3 attacks per turn. And again, if you're not, you know, get good at dodging, what the timing on that is. Oh my gosh, and I've got 1 royal jelly left. Well, I guess the cue is that you should go back and restock on items after this. If we don't survive. Because, oh, don't know what the timing on that is! Hit it like 1. Ugh. Bring Mario back. Rip the Geno boost. Yeah, this Armageddon has definitely been a test of how good are you at timed hits. 100%. keep everybody full health. How much health do these nerds have? Stop using it on Peach! Ugh! Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, I'm out of jelly. I don't want to use all my Kiro Colas I've been saving, but... I don't know if that purified water is going to do enough. Yes. Nitro. Yeah, heals and auto life. I don't know what the timing is on that. Send the biscuit. Well, there goes Mac. Finally. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to use the Kiro Colas. I'm gonna have to use the Kiro Colas. Bull. I mean, at the very least, we know that we can reacquire more. We just need money. Though I guess at this point, it's a good thing that we had those bars saved up. Oh gosh. Nope. I know what that means. Ew. That was bad. So, what? He absorbed lightning. And at this point, it feels like I need to save for the heals, even though that won't last long. Wait. Wait, then what is Thunder weak to? Because Thunder's over Holy. Does Thunder just not have a weakness? Or at least one that we can't touch? Holy over Dark, Thunder over Holy, Fire over Ice. The only other thing we can do is jump. That doesn't do as great. It so stings that he gets 2 attacks. Still don't know how to dodge Shocker. Guess I can use the energy on Energizer on Mario. If I can keep him alive. I hit the button, you jerk. No arrow rain kills. Provoke takes him out of defend? Also, what was that? Oh, that was auto life. Okay. That was auto life kicking in. Well, that kind of stinks. Man, shoutouts! Dang it. Shoutouts to, just being able to, having the elemental defenses. 'Cause, I don't think any of us would survive this if we didn't. It'll go down eventually, but as much health as those nerds had... I'm gonna have to use this. But, like, if I don't, there's no other way to, like, heal or even revive if we go down. Haha, change defend to standby. Your funny game. Peach will heal in her turn. Dang it. Oh, Gina boost Mario. I guess I should have seen something coming. Well, I blocked that. Just go down already! Bunch of jerks. Oh boy. As long as he didn't take him out of defense, that was fine. Yeah, stand up, get destroyed. Yeah, you know it. With doing the glare, the provoke. Slowly getting the timer on Shocker. Thank you! Ooh. Alright, one nerd to go. Good night. I get to use all my stuff because I didn't restock! Oh great, now he's got an attack. Peace. Ugh. How much did that thing do to him before? I buy less Kira Cola. Because when they gave him that enemy pick-me-up or whatever it is, I can't remember what the number was, if it was like 30,000 or whatever. Be smart, heal. This dumb little move. And yeah, this is a war of attrition right here in Fort. Big fun fort. Ugh! Get out! Oh my gosh! What is this never ending? What in the world? Oh my gosh. I don't want to have to do this fight again. But I may have to. Alright, well, all magic's gonna have to go into the healing. We don't have much of it left. Oh! Yeah, secret boss rush my foot. Oh my gosh. Dark Kefka must be cackling thinking about these fights. I'm gonna save it, we're fine, it's mostly just the attack down. Woo. Throw everything at him! Oh no. Huh. Interesting status effect. Frickin'... Last heal. At least last group hug. The heck? Sir. Yeah, remember chat, Water Blast is non-elemental. I hate that he got a heal! Because I don't have much of anything left. And again, going into a fight completely unprepared and having to reuse all my stuff. Ugh! I don't know who needs it worse. No, well, bye, Beach. Bye, Gino. Bye, Mario! Oh! Dadgummit. Okay, we have all of our stuff. What is it, Minstrel? Is it gonna be like a big, huge, like, all the bosses we fought kind of thing? Yes, I will be happy to know what HP I'm dealing with, if you have it. All the royal jellies. I want to try to save my Kiro Colas, but I don't know if that's going to be the case. I'm not going to try not to use those. Life Shrooms are last resort. Energizers would be good. If I had the money for it, I would. Do not know how many bosses are in this rush, okay? No, it's just the ones I've seen. I do too, otherwise, oof. Big oof. Yeah, it's like, and if we're dealing with this before we're going to Smithy, what's Smithy gonna look like? Ugh. A couple of those. We're not even full yet. I've been using all my good stuff. Again, Royal Jelly is gonna be really the linchpin, I feel. With mushrooms if I have to. So, what else? I mean, Fear and Provoke suck. And Lock, I guess, but... like, Amulet, I feel, is the saving grace for Mario and Gino right now. I mean, and there's... like, I know I have Bowser and Mallow here, but it's like... aside from if I needed to utilize his magic... Axe and Red Mac and Bowyer each have 90k. Your Rivet has 120k. Anything else you'd like to know? What, we learned that Mac is weak to thunder? Do you have any other weaknesses on people? Because, like, I'm fine soloing them down. And I know I can just look it up myself, too, but I appreciate you, Minstrel. Okay, we will have a save. We will have a save ahead. Yeah, once again, reminding you, this is supposed to be a harder version of smrpg. But I mean, there's good reason that this is still, like, one of the best rated ROM hacks. Yes, weaknesses if you can. Just so I have some idea of what I should be focusing down on. Oh yeah, we had the Cricket Jam. That I could have gone and given to, Frogfucius. If anything, I guess I imagine that's like a final weapon for Mallow if it's not the frog coins. So. Go in swinging. I guess I should try to keep Mario boosted as best I can. Not... Alright. No weaknesses, strong against ice. Okay. That is funny that they boosted Axum Red's weaknesses, since I think he was initially weak to ice. Okay, it says 30k. We know he's weak to thunder. I'm gonna have to be a lot more choosy with my stuff. And again, apologies in my commentary is going to fall off during these fights. But I need to focus. We will have to go ahead and run Edge. Can't hit the timing with Peach. Whew. Mac is weak to thunder, nullifies or absorbs fire. Okay, as long as I know their weaknesses, that's what I'll stick on. Just gonna have to keep them healed up before we focus on bringing them back up. Yeah, we will likely have to run Edge in the middle of this. I do apologize, but fight's tough, yo. It's gonna be kind of a long one. Or not. It may not be. We've got to get Gino up. Always forget this first one's a physical attack. Yeah, we will go ahead and run Edge here. Do what you can, take him out. If we fall, we'll pause. I'm gonna try to keep going, but again, this is gonna be a long fight. This is gonna be a long fight. Don't know why I missed that with Peach. Things. Whew. gonna have to use it. I have to go back and get my gold bars and sell to get money for that. I will. Dang, I just can't leave Cheeto alone. Sheesh. How is he not dead yet? How is he not dead? Keep forgetting Mac is the dude on the springy sword, not the sword itself. Yup. That it is. Okay, I'm going to save my heals. Save my MP. Please tell me this is the last one. Thank you! I've hit him plenty of times. Should have done it. It's probably overkill, but you know what? Don't care. Man, just if her group hug wasn't so expensive. But then again, I guess that would make the game a little broken. Defend, defend, defend. Whew, okay. Good deal. Okay, I'm gonna stand up real quick again. I know we're in the middle of the fight, but it's like, it's tough to run ads when you're doing big back-to-back boss fights and not paying attention to ad timers. Give me just a second. Okay. Brief stretch break. Brief stretch break, because, oh boy. Alright, okay, Bo, you're contrarily weak to fire. Thank you. I don't know what to throw at him now. Bowyer's also weak to holy. Okay. That's actually good. Very helpful. It's gonna eat into that, but I brought plenty of jellies. And anything to just get rid of them. Oh, I guess because he's, like, weird. Fine. I'm just gonna hit attack. Doesn't matter Holy. Now hit him with holy. Still not great. What the heck? Yeah. Just the jelly. Yeah, I do suggest you all take a moment to stretch as well. It's important. Yeah, just hit him. Just hit him. Oh boy. Defend, defend, defend. Again, at least defending actually does have some good effect. I guess I've never had to worry about defending, but... yeah, just defend again. Okay, I feel having the FP heals this time save us a lot of trouble. And using them wisely, too. Yeah. Use status effects on Peach all you like, nerds. I was surprised by the holy numbers on Bowyer. Don't know how to explain it. Don't know how to explain it. Just do it just to get some hit on him. Get rid of him. Oh, wait, what? 23k! And what, he's feared, though. Okay, I actually may not heal because of that. Hopefully. Yeah, huh? That's a big ol' huh? How do you know? Again! Again! Hit him again! I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Either way, we're getting big numbers and that willing down faster. I'll take those. Well, he's only gonna be on standby. Might as well hit him. Oh boy. Let's provoke. Ooh. Ow. Oh, if that missed, that would have been so good. Peach. Yeah, that was half his HP right there. You right. Thank you! I guess had I done that before, it might have saved us some grief. Need the jelly. Use the jelly, Peach heals. Did we have... Right, no weaknesses. Okay, so just wail on them. Dang it, I missed that. I could boost Geno too. Probably should do. Where am I up? I will say they've done a very good job of like giving tells for stuff. Like the weaknesses, like the hey, you better defend or you're gonna die attacks. Again, this has been a very well-crafted ROM hack. Come on now, he only got 36... Yeah, he only got 30k heals. Oh my goodness. Alright. You lost already? Fools, must do everything. Yes. Okay, did we have anything for Yuridovich? Other than he was 1k. Oh, Yuridovich is weak to ice. Okay, thank you. Thank you! Vivius, how are you? Oh my gosh, is that Crimson Butterfly emote? Okay, that's actually really cool. Nice. Yeah, how are you, Vivius? Thank you! Thank you, Minstrel. Ah! Dang it, I'm out. Out of stuff. We're gonna have to use this. Unfort. I'm gonna have to go back and see Yoshi. Ow! Nerd. That's an interesting side effect. He doesn't have any ice. And I don't think poison can kill him. If I had a heal, I'd give it to him. Whew. We're almost there, chat. We just gotta be careful. But again, this makes me concerned for Smithy. And again, we've got post-game, too. Unless this is supposed to be, hey, if you can survive this big boss rush fight, you can survive the final boss, maybe. Maybe. Heals up to be safe. Ow! Hey, you know what? Royal Jelly. Be safe. Right now Peach just hit him. Alright, everybody defend. Oof. Gino Whirl, whatever. Oh, hey, we hit the thing! I think. Or I guess that's... Sorry, I know there's like 2 versions, but I think they actually took out the 999, so that's just when you hit that correctly. It's been a minute since I've done that attack, but still, good damage. Anyway. Fine. We're almost there. So what waits on the other side of Yuridovich, I don't know, chat. And it scares me. Royal Jelly. The other one's having a good Tuesday again. I apologize that my commentary and interaction drops off when we're facing these bosses, but with the whole get good timed hits thing, it's kind of a trend, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there were any other smithy bosses. What? Okay. Well, that's a lot of experience. Anyone else, though? We did it, though. Thank goodness. Don't those guys ever learn? Come on, Mario. I think we've kept Smithy waiting long enough. I'm freaking saving. Yeah, freaking clappies. Or cat clap, or whatever clappy emotes you've got. Good night. Okay, what was the mighty guard that we got? That looked fancy. Oh, it's an item. Heals all HP, grants attack up, casts barrier and auto life. Wow. That's kind of sick. Where can I get more of those? Where can I get more of those, game? Goodness. Well, I guess the way they're phrasing it is, yeah, we just have Smithy left. So we're gonna see. I don't know if that was there before. Now we're gonna see just how freaking tough Smithy is. I can't afford any of the fancy stuff. Man, I really wish I could talk to Luigi right now. We could be like, hey, big bro! This dude up ahead is really scary, but here's what you know. Here's what you need to know. Save those. Oh, don't need that. Save the dress. And again, I think everybody's max, possibly max level. I'll sell one just so we can get a few more items, just in case somehow something else opens up after we beat the game. Or beat Smithy. It could happen. You don't know. And those Akiro Colas are really powerful. Just in case. Can't carry anymore. Yeah, broken item for a broken fight. Again, this is a ROM hack. So again, the devs can kind of do what they want, but aside from me just, again, it's obviously just user interface with me not being as good at timed hits. But it's still pretty balanced, like having all of them have weaknesses, being able to dodge. You're here! I'm so happy to see you, big brother! I was just thinking about you! Did you beat all those minions, bro? Maybe now I'll be able to finally head back home. I think their boss is just up ahead. I can only imagine what sort of tricks he'll pull. You don't think he'll use barrier shift, do you? If you're at a loss, you can always see if Rose and Lena can help. Good luck! Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so now we know he might use barrier shift, of course. So we'll have to pay attention to weaknesses. There are a couple of things we can do. We could probably go back talk to Yoshi, see if maybe he'll give us another Kiro Cola. I am curious what Frogfishes would give us for the jam, and since we just have an easy way in and out of here. Mods! Man, they're really coming back strong this time, aren't they? What the heck? Yeah, there's a for real one for you to get Minstrel. Thank you. It's been a hot minute since we've seen the bots. Oh no! Twitch makes a way to nuke lurkers, unfortunately. I'm telling you, I had some numbers, but then the numbers weren't showing the numbers of chat. Unfortunately. So even if you only just post an exclamation mark clerk, you won't be called out, but it does help. Also, dang it, Yoshi. But no, can't get all the dumb bots that people use. Which, I mean, view bots are illegal anyway, so why even? Okay, double bong, go see Frogfushes. That was just a real bot this time. E. Alright. Hey, Frogfushes, I got jam. Grandpa, we found my real home. It's way up in the clouds. Oh, you're a prince? I never would have guessed. And now you're hoping to save the world? You've come a long way, child. Although you found your family, this adventure isn't over yet. Yep, I'm not giving up. I guess that's real text. Yeah, Cricket Jam. There you go. Did anybody keep count of how many frog coins you just gave us? Whatever it was a whole bunch. I can only assume it was like 30, but it would have been nice had they just said, like, he gave you so many frog coins. One tiny bit of info already regarding Smithy. Hit me. I know you won't, like, be big spoilers. But at this point, it's important. That hype train emote was perfect. The little frog wow. Oh yeah, this is how you get more frog coins, which I honestly don't need at this point. There is... But I think I can also trade galaxy coins, which I can't be using them right now, I guess, to level up. I should look into what else I can do with them. What you... coin shop. Energizer, Blue Essence, Life Shroom. You have anything else to say, Rosalina? Amazing! You have all gotten much stronger. Well done. Come see me if you ever want to change the bonuses you've chosen. Oh, and please take these. No! The Galaxy Apples! Rosalina! Ma'am! Dadgummit. Because these are, I mean, they're not much, but they are permanent. Dadgummit, lady. No! We should hopefully have enough to buy them. Galaxy apples increased by 100, golden by 50, silver apples by 25. Once you have used enough apples to increase an ally's HP by 2,000, they will no longer be affected. Make sure you don't waste them. They will still be consumed regardless. By the way, the Luma has more items to sell you now. Go check it out. Okay. So I guess that's saying if you, like, use them all on one person, you can only get, like, so much. Them. I guess I'll just split it between Gino and Peach. Smithy has no weaknesses. And Berry Shift come up. That just changes what's absorbed and nullified. Changes what's absorbed and nullified. I've got to wrap my brain around that, sorry. So... okay. Though the thing is going to be whatever the tell is. whatever tells what he's gonna absorb or nullify. Alright. Well. I don't know what trial mode is, and I don't want to find out. Anything else? Oh, okay. That's why. Ooh. So now we can buy the life colas, a holy hammer, which I've already got on me and I'm keeping, a galaxy apple, and an illusion, which we've still got, which I may have to use on Smithy. Though this would probably be really helpful, having at least one life cola on me, so we could have more revives. The fire barrier will absorb fire and so on. Right. Which again has also been interesting with barrier shift, saying what it does, you know? It's a shame I can't remember where all the fancy shops are. Okay, let me stop in here. I know we got Toad, but... Which, honest to goodness, I mean, the Ultra Shrooms do help since we have higher HP, and if we need to be maxed... I'm just gonna get those. Okay. No easy weaknesses to exploit or focus on. So yeah, when it happens. When it happens. But yeah, who knows? We don't know what kind of piece Smithy's gonna be. Use the save block. I'm just glad I got past that freaking boss rush, because oof. I guess we'll see what else they change about Smithy. Because what, in the beginning they have Smithy, and then he's got his smelter, and then if he adds Shipers, which could be a pain in the butt. As it has been a hot minute since I have done this fight outside of randomizer. But still gonna count on using Geno Boost. And we'll just see. Ooh. Just instantly goes into his, first theme. And this is just the regular old cutscene. Alright. Oh. Wait, Smelter isn't coming into play in this? I guess at least not yet. Alright. I'm just gonna be Geno Boost Mario. No question. Oh no. Oh, so we can't take him out, but he'll still make those stupid Shipers! And he'll make 2 at a time! Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. We may have a problem. Hey Minstrel, you got any info on the stupid shipers? Concentrate on them. Whew, ow. Oh, and of course, Smithy. What the? So even the smelter can attack us? Yeah, this is not your average Smithy fight. Oh my gosh. Oof, the lag. Oh boy. Can I not have it lag and get the hit? Gosh. One down. Ugh. Try to focus down Smithy. Peach, take the shipers. Ah! Jerk. I like it that they made... Well, I say I like it. I can appreciate that they made a smelter impervious, but still in the fight. Everybody on their feet. Freaking heck. Everybody just please stay alive. Wasn't paying attention to my FP. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Alright, phase 2. I'm guessing phase 2 Smithy is where the barrier shift is going to come into play. Bring it on, old man. now. Oof, I have to watch the timing on that one. Oh, I missed it again! Ooh. That's unsettling. I can't miss the heal boost. Yowzers. Whew, things are getting a little weird in here. The Shipers each had 30k HP. Filter did have HP according to the wiki. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe it was from a previous version and they just decided to make him impervious in this one. Okay, good hits, good hits. Pick him up. Yes. Woo! That's an instant kill. Oh, you piece! Oh no, we're gonna have to wrestle the body. Ugh. Everybody's okay, but ugh. Ow! That's a little new. Yeah, got it. Yeah, at first I thought he was gonna hammer his head, but no, he hammered the ground. Now we have KO guard. Ooh, boy. Take a look at Smithy's stats. His boss is not a pushover. I didn't figure he would be. But still. Geno boost Geno. If we had defense up, I'd do more of that. And I guess we need to jump. That's whatever, because I think we were out anyway. Oh, Dispel took the boost off. Okay. Got it. Man, the lag on that stings. Oh no. Oh no, Dark Breath. I had a feeling. That's gonna hurt. Especially if we don't have a way to take that off. Mario again. Because Mario is still our strongest fighter. KO guard. Heck, even in regular Smithy, this is why you have on KO guard. Fine. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely perfect. Just putting all the attacks, the statuses on Peach. Oh. Don't have anything to wake him up with. Stop putting my sleep and stop draining her FP! Jerk. Okay, I know I still have royal jellies. Can't lie to me, game. Ow. I like how the hammer attack wakes him up. That's funny. Funny joke game. This is inconceivable. I can't lose to these weaklings. Behold my final form. Oh. Ah. Whatever he takes on is its weakness. Or not his weakness, what he absorbs nullifies, which I'm not using any elementals anyway. Would it help? I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. Minstrel? Might wanna check your... Might want to check the notes. mean, we can't do anything because everybody's silenced. Frickin'. Woo! Oh. Oh, so what? He did holy? So is it the same thing? He's weak to holy? I guess the only way to do it is to find out. Okay. Same case. Which, holy, actually pretty good. Oh, the leg! Hell. Dang it, bye Gino. I need to play this smart. Hang on. Riley heals himself. Peach is gonna one up. Man, poor Gino. Sheesh. Do those thin peach heals. Non-elemental damage is nullified by barrier shift. Okay, so what we discovered earlier. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do other than to heal our FP and... I guess other than hitting the body? Oh, we can't. Dang. So they even put immunity on the body. And just made it a part of him. Lizard! 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 Ow. Okay, well he does not have that, so... I don't know if I should find out if Gino World can do anything? Pretty much. That's pretty much it. I think Mario has all the elementals. Otherwise we'd be in trouble. Oh. All our boosts are removed. I'm about to do a big bat attack. Ultimatum, oh lord. Sheesh! You have to be full life in order to tank that. Goodness. Okay, well, back to Gino boost Mario. Peach hopefully gets the heal off. This freaking leg. Status immunity nullified. Okay, so that kind of sounds like Shredder. Status immunity. So what, just not immune to status effects? Does it? I don't know if that's going to take out our KO guard though, which stinks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to snooze him. I don't know how long this fight is going to be, considering Smithy's being a piece. And right now... No, I'm not gonna have him attack. Because he needs to attack, Peach needs to heal, because at this point with the whatever it is, which hopefully he doesn't do that often, the ultimatum, we need to stay like completely topped off. Otherwise we won't survive. And that's kind of scary. Ow. Woo! Goodness. Goodness. I have one other thing about barrier shift. Again, we'll save that. Might be spoilery. I don't think it would apply currently. Use your best judgment, Minstrel. You know I'm not going to hold it against you either way. Just recoup and wait for him to attack again. It's safe. Again, we've seen this game doesn't play around. Flare Star. Oh gosh, well, fire. Bye, Gino. Ouch. And he doesn't barrier shift often, which is actually kind of a blessing in disguise. There is something that can always get through the barrier. Interesting. No, I'm gonna save that. There's always something that can get through the barrier. Oof. Ooh, Peach lived. Fire? There's always something that can get through the barrier. Okay, not that. Not that, unfortunately. Fire and then Peach heals. He's about to do his big attack. Peach should be okay, because I think her and Gino had like 300 HP after that, so it's gonna be close. We'll see. Doesn't currently apply to your situation, I wouldn't worry about it. Woo! Skin of her teeth. New boost. Mario again. I always get nervous with the lag, with me missing that one thing. Fine. I think we were out anyway, so... Oof, I'm running low on royal jelly though. Alright, I'm gonna use our last snooze. We're gonna be in pre-roll territory. But this is fine. Again, I said this was probably going to be a crazy long fight. Okay, he didn't barrier shift, so... Minstrel would have been something from another party member had we brought in Bowser or Mallow. You can just say yes or no. You don't have to tell me exactly what it is. We've had Holy, so it's not going to apply in my case, so right now I'm just going to Peach Bar. No, okay. No, just gonna play it safe. Lightning. Okay. Well, lightning it is. Be very choosy. Stings the black hole takes off the boost. What can we do? Oh, I didn't even check if we were healed, but it doesn't matter if we don't defend. Well, there went Gino. Gotta revive him. And then just pray Peach gets the heal off. No thunder. Room. Yeah, ads are gonna go off if whatever conclusion happens. We will pause as best I can. Promise. We can't snooze the ads anymore, unfortunately. We are locked in. Holy, okay. There goes my Kiro Cola. For somebody that hardly ever used FP items originally, it's kind of crazy to think that I would be so dependent on FP items in a ROM hack. Holy, holy, holy. I want to, but I feel like I need to save it. Peach is gonna have to heal. Peach is gonna have to heal. Hi, Dub! How are you? Yeah, that dadgum FP drain. For sure. Stay defending. Oh my gosh, I killed Mario! No! Ah, quick. Took off this stupid boost. No, you peas! Ah! You just did barrier shift. And he's gonna do the ultimate? Oh my word. Alright, Edge is over! Edge is over, and we're kind of in hot water. So we only have very little MP left. If that's the only way we're going to be doing damage to this nerd. Bye, Gino. I mean, I can revive him, but not much if we can't do any attacks. Oh. Yep, there he went. Oof. Yeah, having as many revives might not have been the thing. Or, if I go and buy a bunch of, like, life colas instead of 1-up mushrooms, and then, again, bring in a lot of FP heals, that might be the thing, because I don't know if we're winning this fight. Looks like you've been flying through it. I've been trying. Because again, for someone that's pretty familiar with base smrpg, plus adjusting to the mechanics of Armageddon, and it's normal, it's not hard, because flick that. I don't know what to do. All I can do is jump. And it doesn't do nothing. Man, that stinks. Yeah, could you imagine this on hard? Oof. I don't know what to do here. I don't have any more revive or FP items. And if he's only going to be damaged by magic. Hmm. Bye, guys. Bye, Peach. Ah, frick. My dude. And that took a while, too. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, what can we do here? Again, other than readjusting our item distribution. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make another attempt on Smithy today, because good night. Yes, yes please, Menstrual. Please explain what can get through the freaking barrier, because, ugh. I'm just gonna sell all of these, and then go buy some life colas. Because obviously at this point I probably need more royal jellies than anything. Non-elemental items? Okay, I did remember reading about that saying, like, items could still hit him, but again, I don't think there are any non-elemental items. Because we can buy gems from the Velvet Room, but they're all elemental. They're all elemental bombs. Where in the world would I get non-elemental items? Also, how much HP did this guy have? You thinking Peach being like paid? That would have been magic, but it's still considered an elemental, unfortunately. and then the rest is just gonna have to be life colas. I'm gonna have to go buy somewhere else. I have to go buy from the Luma. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm gonna have another attempt in me tonight since it's already 6 o'clock. If nothing else, dark matter? Huh? Where in the world do we get dark matter? I want to shop. Give me all the life colors. Okay. Honestly, this is really good, because that's 12 revives right there. I could invest in the galaxy apples too, but if you can only get like a max of 2,000, I don't know how worth that is. There's also respec-ing the leaders, but I don't know, I feel like I like my distribution. With like Mario being mostly attack, Gino and Peach kind of having an equal amount of physical and magical. I really didn't invest a whole lot into HP because I honestly didn't feel like it was worthwhile using a level for that. And then again, Bowser and Mallow being it. It kind of stinks that like your non-elemental magic doesn't get through. Like I kind of wonder the thought process behind that. That might be a spoiler. That's only available after Super Boss? Okay. That makes sense, though. Thank you, Minstrel. Yeah, we can just leave it at that. I might peruse the wiki a little bit, not for looking for some spoilers, but just seeing if, like, there's anything that I've missed, anything that I could take on. Whether it be, like, beating up Croco, or any of the other, like, little minor guys. Because the only other thing I could do is... it would be a gamble if I gave them each elemental weapons. Because then that would take down their attack. But then if we run out of FP, which at this point I really hope we don't, with rebalancing our items. But, like if we gave one of them an elemental item, they would at least be able to do, like, some sort of damage instead of just, like, nothing. But, oof. And I know there's a speed run of this, too. There is a speed run of this. Alright. I'm gonna look for myself at what we're looking at with Smithy, because good night. All done. Okay. Yeah, normal 60,000. Oh, geez. Wait, so each of his heads is 180,000 apiece. Yowzers. And which again, thank goodness we guard against KO. I am curious though, like I see the stats on his body, but it doesn't, it's like, yo, it has 1 HP and 1 defense. But yeah, like there had to have been something that they did, or that they decided on version 10 that it's like, nah, you can't take out the body like you can in real time. Oh man, you have to do some serious math to be able to like gauge how far down you can take those guys. Good night. Mm-hmm. And there may be a gimmick phase as well. The speed for the body. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it a little bit, but again, we at least got past the craziness that was Boomer Exor with a little bit of rearranging. We made it to, hopefully, final phase Smithy and whatnot. So I'm pretty happy with that. But again, at least now it isn't like, oh, you know, streamer's too good. I know I am not that good. I am not that good. But, you know, a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of content, that kind of thing. But, hey, it just means SMRPG Armageddon continues, which I know I want to try to show off some of the post-game, too. Whatever that's gonna entail, of course. Yoshi, you got anything to say? Okay. Yeah, speed is pretty ridiculous with how many attacks that they were getting, which, you know, again, how else are you gonna make a boss harder if you give them, if you don't give them more attacks? But yeah. But game is still fun. Game still has its shenanigans and the curveballs that it throws at us, but we're pushing through. So, next time, we're gonna see about taking down Smithy and finally freaking getting to post-game. Dadgummit. But thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've lurked or chatted. Appreciate all of you cute gamers for hanging out and enjoying the SMRPG Armageddon. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing. Tomorrow, we will return to Rando Wednesday. Which Rando it is, I don't know. I'm kind of maybe leaning towards Pape so I could just turn on all the item traps for April Fool's Day and have it be oops, all item traps for funsies. We will see. If you'll have any opinions or anything else, let me know in the Discord. Of course. It's gonna be a rando. It's gonna be one that I'm pretty familiar with, whether it be Pape. I don't know if I want to do SMRPG unless the masses demand SMRPG randomizer, of course. I'm a woman of the people. Or Tunic. I want it to be fun. I want it to be silly. I want it to be us returning to, you know, randomizer, but it is also April Fool's Day, so bring some of your best safe for work jokes and puns and any other like memes or like little fake outs and stuff. Feel free to share those in the Discord. We might do like a review of them on stream tomorrow because it'd be fun. But yeah, as Minstrel is putting in the chat as being best mod, if you want to continue to support the content and participate in the community, the YouTube is the best place to do that, where I put all of my VODs. All of SMRPG Armageddon is on there. There's lots of regular SMRPG, both OG and Remake on there, if you really like that content too. Any kind of interactions, likes, comments, subscribes, especially watch hours. Watch hours will contribute greatly in any shape or form for us continuing to push for a YouTube partnership, of course. We are also closing in on another milestone. I appreciate you guys. It at least says I'm doing something right. You know, I can join the content. I always read all of y'all's comments and appreciate all that y'all say and do. There's also the community Discord, which if you are in Twitch chat, there's the link up there through the command that Minstrel posted. The best way for you to know what is going on with the community when we go live, what the plans are for the week, if you have suggestions for what you'll want to see on stream, and everything else along with our lovely community, that is the best place for it. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun, and I'm really glad you guys could tune in. Let me see, where do I want to send you guys? Where do I want to send you guys? Well, I don't know. I don't know where I want to send you guys, so find your favorite streamer, show them some love. I'm sure they would appreciate seeing your kind messages in chat as much as I do. But that's gonna be it for me. So for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.